Happy anniversary. On this day I gift you something very special. Me Pokifat.
Hello everybody, welcome in to a wonderful streaming day. Thank you Chrono for 10 streak and 91 months of subbing. Happy anniversary. On this day I gift you something very special. Me. Oh, I'm so lucky. I wouldn't want anything else. Thank you Chrono. Hello Blue, hello Lemonot, welcome in. Hello Aladar, good to see you, welcome in, welcome in. Hello Tyro, it's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hope y'all's projects are going great. Illustration, comic, novels, music, doesn't matter. Keep on doing what you love. I'm almost done with the summary for chapter 1. I'm so happy, yay, Lemonot, let's go. Congrats, start of something really amazing, I'm sure. Oh, thank you Blue, I'm about to drink some water, I got it. A zombie commission? Heck yeah. Yeah! It's a thumbnail. Drawing a bunch of zombies kind of coming forward towards our main character right here, but I'll be drawing a lot of zombies today, so... Hi Godzilla, welcome. Hello, I see you typed hi probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. Wow, hello. No spamming, please. How's ya been? I've been good, Blue. How about yourself? Definitely one of the greatest gifts, indeed, indeed. 3 stream streak. Whoa, thank you, Lemon. I appreciate that 3 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. All right. So yeah, I have finished 2 of the commissions that I was working on last week. Today we're gonna try to get to a good point with this one, and my goal is to finish it sometime tomorrow, maybe. We'll see how far we can get. Still got a lot of drawing of zombies to do, so that might take up a lot of time. Yeah. And then, I'll probably be working on... Or you know what? After I'm done with this commission, I won't say my plans, actually. I'll just do them. You guys will see on the days. Good morning. Too early for a Sunday. Too early. Oh no. You don't have work on Sundays, do you, Audica? How are you doing? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. I finally went to the gym for the first time yesterday. It was a lot more crowded than I expected, but it was a lot nicer than the other gym I used to go to. They actually had music playing instead of a radio, so that was kind of cool too. Didn't sleep well last night. Oh, I'm sorry. But other than that, I've been doing pretty well. Hung out with a bunch of friends and had a good weekend. Good to hear, Blue. That's awesome. Having a good weekend, having a chill hangout time with friends is always extremely rejuvenating. So I'm glad you got to do that. Glad you're able to make it inside this time. Yeah, it was actually open, so yeah, going to the gym was fun. I'd like to make it a regular thing, so I haven't figured out any kind of like schedule for it, but maybe tonight I'll even go to the pool or something. We'll see. Just trying to really move at least like 4 times a week or something now, you know? I just got home to see a new Poku stream. You just started, so I didn't miss anything. Yeah, I just started. Hey, Strange Brew. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Nope, I don't work on Sundays, but I don't know why I tend to wake up early. It's 6:30 a.m. Ooh. I mean, that's kind of good, right? Like, you have a consistent internal clock going on. Like, you don't really want to mess that up during the weekends, do you? It'll get hard. It'll get like harder to get up in the morning. Oh hell yeah! Glad to hear that. What makes a good cliffhanger versus a cliffhanger that makes you go, seriously? That's it? Ah! I guess that's how you present it. Think of the cliffhangers that made you go. What time is it for you? It is 1:31 p.m. Went to a blueberry festival? Oh, awesome! Were you able to get a lot of blueberries? Did you get to pick some? You know, the place that I'm from in Washington, sometimes it's like super like suburby and everything, right? And apparently that place was known for strawberries, but actually I should have done this for the known part, because it's known for strawberries, and they had a parade that was called the Strawberry Parade. We never grew strawberries anymore. Maybe in the past they used to grow strawberries, but like strawberries are just not grown all over the town or anything like that, nor are there strawberry fields. It's kind of a sad thing to think. Yes, the daily lemon out to ask for advice. Yes, yes. Exactly. What is a Poku stream without the daily? No, I'm just kidding. But I went to bed for later on weekends usually. I still feel rested somehow. Good, good, that's awesome. Maybe you're like exhausted from like work stress, and it's like just being able to rest without that is a lot more rejuvenating, hopefully. I haven't had strawberries in so long. Really? Oh my gosh, you guys, Chrono had the best strawberries ever when I was in Cali. They were so delicious. How about a zombie that doesn't have a jaw? Just give him teeth. And some, like, something hanging like this, right? Draw the shadow of the head. Like this. We have an eye. A lot of teeth. Let's act like that's his hands right there. We had shadow where we can, like that. Let's make this a bald guy, actually. Some hair on the sides instead. She ate my moldy strawberries and loved that. Okay, I didn't eat the one that had mold on it, okay? I carefully threw it away. On all the other ones, I washed, and it was really freaking ripe and sweet and delicious. Like, you know how it's always so... It's so, like, hard to find strawberries that are, like, the perfect sweetness. And, like, when you bite into it, when it's still red inside and not, like, only white. So good. It was like that. I checked after you left and they were all moldy. Well, I'm sure they would turn all moldy because, oh my gosh. It's been a long time since I opened it after, like, when we had the convention and stuff, so. That makes sense. Poku Gym era, yeah. I did not eat the mold, okay? Just to clarify. Good morning, Koruto. I hope you're doing well. This is the first time I'm watching a live stream. Ah, I see, I see. She's lived in the mold for too long. Now she can't live without it. That's funny. I had strawberries last weekend. Nice, really good. She's like Ethan from Resident Evil. Okay, I don't get that reference. I checked after you left. They were all moldy. She's denying that she's a mold man now. It's gone to her brain. I think you shouldn't do that because even if you don't see if it's contaminated, I think... Yeah, usually you don't want to eat the ones that are kind of like around... Like there's like strawberries around it that are touching it too. So of course they scooped all the ones that were even close to the moldy strawberry and threw it away. But yeah, everything else was fine. I didn't even get a stomach ache. I'm like happy I ate it. Or is the mold controlling my brain now, thinking that I'm not dead and a mold zombie now? Oh my gosh, it makes sense. It makes sense. That's like just drawing zombies. Listen, I've been drawing zombies, okay? In my defense. She's got an iron stomach. Listen, we have to, you know, introduce certain things to our belly sometimes, you know, to strengthen it. You know what I mean, guys? Like, you're just eating stuff that constantly has, like, antibacterial types of medicine all sprayed all over it. I mean, drugs sprayed all over it and stuff. Like, you're not gonna be able to handle the smallest bits of bacteria. You gotta let it. What sucks is when you buy any berries from the grocery store, in a few days they just mold. Like, I just bought you a while ago. Why you mold? Yeah, it's I think it's because a lot of the times those berries are transported from somewhere and it's already a few days old at that point. It's like hard to get actual really fresh berries or produce in general. This is the first time. Yeah, you have to eat them right away, like in the first couple of days. Yeah, so berries are probably one of the most iffy things. But they were fine to me. Chrono, is that why you didn't want to eat any of them? I was like, they're freaking delicious. That's why you grow some in the garden. Exactly. This is why I want a blueberry bush, like, really badly. I want to be able to be like, how's my blueberry bush doing this morning? And finding, like, little bits and being like, I'll add this to my yogurt, you know? Apple will last 1 or 2 weeks, though. True. Apparently, apples also don't continue to ripen after they've been picked. I will never forget this bit of information because the way my sister presented it. Apples don't ripen? Apples don't ripen, apples don't ripen. I'm glad you find that comic funny, Chrono. I felt like that was kind of a difficult one to kind of convey how funny it was to me that day. And like, I feel like you get it. Apparently some wild raspberries and strawberries grow in my area. Ooh, cool! Do you ever go pick them? I mean, if you say apparently, I guess you're not really going to pick them, huh? You totally should, though. That sounds awesome. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Hi, Gletto! Is the bean method effective when drawing gesture? The bean method? I'm not sure I'm familiar with the bean method. It would be a cool plan to have. Agreed. Apparently some wild raspberries and strawberries grow in my area. Might be going for blueberry picking this summer, since there's some wild ones growing in my town. Ooh, nice. Hi, Poku. Hi, Habitual Hobbies. How you doing? We were just talking about berries. Are you growing any this year? I need to wear this because I'm a little chilly. Beans. Hey, Cat Westwood. Welcome, welcome. Apparently storing the berries in different containers than the one it comes in keeps them longer, and or what people say. Yeah, that too. Also, if you wash them once and then store them away, then it'll actually mold faster too, is what I heard for strawberries. So that might be a big reason why they were especially moldy, Chrono. Because I did wash your strawberries. Oh, berries. I have one strawberry plant that survived winter. Oh, wow. Wait. I didn't know strawberry plants aren't annual. And I bought 3 blueberry plants. Ooh, they have tiny berries on them. Yay! Cute. Attempting to grow Haskap berries last year. Didn't produce any fruit, unfortunately, but I have tried them and they are so good! Haskap berries? Never heard that before. Let me see. Haskap berries. Whoa, they're like long blueberries. They look good. Very interesting shape. I was thinking, oh no, zombies! I guess I shouldn't be able to look at this illustration. Then I remembered yesterday I was watching Jujutsu Kaisen. I don't understand myself, but I love the animation of this show. Usually perennials. I had mine in small containers and didn't protect them, so that's my bad. Oh, okay, I see, I see. At least one of them survived. I'm glad for that. Kind of look like fingers, like little troll fingers. Ugh. Actually, thinking of it that way would make me not want to eat them. Ding 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 ding. They taste like blueberries and raspberries. Ooh. Drifting away like a feather in my world. Wow. Is there anything you want to draw after this lad commission? Any personal projects? Yes. Yes, the end. Kinda shy to ask since I lurk a lot, but are OCs included for the sketch redeem or only known characters? And are you okay to let someone redeem a sketch or whenever you feel like doing it? It's okay if not. Just thought I'd ask. Good question. OCs are okay, of course, especially if you have a reference. Because it's not like the sketch request is only if you have a reference. Actually, I will draw your OCs. If you're trying to get me to design an OC or something, I'm not gonna do that because it's a whole commission, whole other thing. Hey Minty, welcome in. I am okay with you redeeming a sketch. Would today be a good day for it? Typically I don't have like a day that you should have to redeem it or anything, but let's see. Yeah, I guess I'm okay with doing one. That's why I have it. Am I being annoying with asking some advice? If I am, I'll try to stop. No, this is a place where you are allowed to ask for advice and stuff. I'm always happy to discuss it. It becomes a different thing though if the only reason why somebody would come to the stream is to like ask advice and then like take off or something, right? Like they're trying to get something only and then take off or something. But, you know, at the same time, this is a free stream. This is a place where I'm open to talking about, like, the creation of things and making things and stuff and art and everything like that. So it is still a welcome topic, obviously. I bought my mom a laptop. Oh, that's awesome, X-Angel. That's really, really awesome. Have you been to Japan towns in the US? How do you like them? Have I been to Japan towns? Not really, to be honest. I know there's Little Tokyo in LA. I haven't been, but I don't know if that counts as like a Japan town or something. Like the ones in Seattle, I know that the International District used to kind of be more of a Japan town until the dark history of World War II and the internment camps of holding Japanese Americans there and stuff, and now it's mostly become like a Chinatown type of place, really. But you can see that there's some remaining parts of it being more of a Japantown because a lot of the signs are in Japanese. But yeah, that's the only places I can think of. I haven't really been to a Japantown type of place. San Francisco and San Jose both have Japantowns, do they? I didn't know that. I don't mind at all if it's another day, anytime really. If it's okay, should I send a ref in Twitch DM somewhere else or right here in chat? Yeah, Twitch DM would actually be best. And if it's okay, I would like to do the sketch request in the next stream or something. That could be cool. Or if I can hit the goal that I want to hit today, which is to finish these zombies and then do your sketch request if you're still around, I could also do that too. Like, the goal is really to just finish these, like, zombies. Which I think I could do even after a sketch. You know what? I could do it right now, Klepto. I'm totally in the mood to sketch. I have a pizza addiction. How do I stop? Clench his fist. Shoo shoo Chrono? Make me a mod for a second, Paco. Oh, I offered, Chrono. I know, right? Just been wanting one for a while. The older one has done us well. That's really nice of you, X-Angel. That's gonna be a good gift. Happy Mother's Day to your mom. Hi, PokuriMio. Hello, Mel. How you doing? Oof. Hi, Alexun. Welcome, welcome. You alright? Let's see. San Francisco, San Jose. What is everyone doing for Mother's Day? I'm cooking dinner for my mother and helping out with more chores. That's awesome. Very, very nice. I'm going to see if I can catch her tomorrow before she goes to bed, because she goes really, really early to bed. But I'm gonna see if I can get up early enough to give my mom a call. We can maybe celebrate something once I get back. Can't even get into the bit without Chrono hitting me with Stone Cold Stunner. Absolutely fine with whatever you want to do. I really appreciate it. I'm loving the zombies. Thank you, thank you. For my OC, anytime. He's scared of zombies. I love this. Perfect. Hi, hello Minty. I want to draw like you. I suck at drawing. Well, good thing drawing is a skill that we can all improve with some practice. Thank you for the sub, Hypen7. Thank you. Free sketch request. Alright, let's go. Well, you just let me know once you've sent the references, okay? And I'll just switch over to that. Sent via Twitch GM. Sounds good. Okay, I'll look at it here in a second once I finish this zombie right here. Already finished one side of zombies. Forgot today was Mother's Day. What do I do? Ah, call your mom. Call your mom. Tell her you love her. Tell her thank you for everything. But I would be good at drawing now! Wow. Well, it's too bad. It's his life. The patience and persevering through the practice and hard moments is totally worth in learning a skill. Thank you for nothing. Thank you for not raising me and making me punch walls instead. Oh. See, this is why you're so good at punching walls now. Most fascinating thing is that anyone can acquire the ability to draw, play music, write a book, any creative skill you could think of. It's not a matter of talent. It's more of a question of how much time you want to dedicate to the craft. Some have more patience than others. I'm gonna punch Rick instead. Whoa! Wall punching power onto Rick. Whoa! Oh my gosh! Will Rick survive? That's the question. How do you draw hands so easily? I could never. Well, I just keep some things in mind, you know. We have a thumb and we have 4 fingers. And I just know that the middle finger's the longest and the pinky finger's the shortest. And because I know those things, I can draw a hand. You should try it too. If it looks a little weird, then adjust it a bit. Hi, Poku. Hey, Tealbot, what's up? That's something I've learned, indeed. Isn't creating so fun? right, it's my day of birth on Monday. Hey! Oh my gosh, how exciting. Got any big plans? Let's see, sent via Twitch DM. Oh, Twitch DM. I was looking at my Discord, like I don't see anything. Ooh, cool character. This is awesome. Oh my gosh. I love how that arm is drawn on the right side photo. It's so good. What a cool character. I'll be happy to draw this. Did you draw this? Not only is it fun, it's the foundation of humanity itself, I believe. Since the caveman days, we've always been able to draw. Just look at the cave paintings. Yeah, I think creating things in general is in our nature. It's like, that's what we're supposed to do, you know? Thank you. Nah, my fam and friends have forgotten, but it's alright. Oh, happened last year too. Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, you said it's on Monday? What's today? Today's Sunday. So it's tomorrow. Well, let's have a birthday song tomorrow, yeah? I drew the first one and the second is done by Bones and Muses. Oh, cool. Oh my god, these are so amazing. Well, I'll just say you both have great, great arm muscle anatomy. How long have you been drawing for? I have been drawing for, well, I'm 31 right now, so I've been drawing for at least, let's say, 29 years. Wow. It's crazy seeing that I have a spam folder on my Discord and apparently I never saw some of these commission requests. Is there a reason why it ends up going to spam? Is it because they don't share a server, maybe? Anyways. How do you draw hands so easily? Simple, you don't. Yo, happy Mother's Day to your mom. Happy Mother's Day to your mom too, Blueberry. And welcome. I drew the first one and the second one. I'm trying. Been very inspired by artists like you and Bones. Aw, thank you. Just found out about a new custom campaign for D&D, and for some reason I'm being drawn to it, even though I don't play D&D. I even put the theme promo song in the music channel. I love it. Oh. All right. That's a zombie. Let's open one of my sketch request files. Boop. Okay, I have a file called Sketch Request. You play D&D? No, I don't, unfortunately. What's this? Cool? I guess. Your signature? Definitely not. I wonder if they sent to spam because they're well-known ban evaders. Oh, baby. Yeah. I never thought about looking at my spam folder ever. Not that there's a lot, but just checked my spam and there's a clearly bot person in there. There's somebody else in there that just says hi on mine, but I guess they went to the spam folder because maybe they are a Some ban evaders. Spam for Discord or Twitch? I was looking at my spam folder for Discord. But yeah. Alright, let's see. Sketch request. 4. Klepto. Klepto Jack. Drawing or sketching their OC. Okay. Hi, hey Grand Filipino, welcome. Oddly, someone I shared a server with is in spam, but most people are usually out to get me after I had gotten nitro. That's a thing? Why do people go after you after you get nitro? Minty, are you saying whoa because I said like 29 years? Okay. I guess a more realistic answer would be I started taking art more seriously in 2015. So it's been about 11 years since I started taking it more seriously to actually improve. But I've been drawing before that too, just because I enjoyed it. They tried to hack your account. Happened to an old guild leader of mine, and we lost the guild server. What? Could be spam bots. Want accounts that paid for nitro already. Oh! Wow. My gosh. Can I show your OC on the stream, Klepto? Is that okay? I want you guys to see it too. Of course, okay. Here's what we're drawing on the sketch request. Pretty cool, huh? Thank God for 2FA, I will say. My bacon when I got hacked last year. Speaking of 2FA, oh, I love it. I know, it's so cool, isn't it? Oh my gosh, what a cool character. See, I was talking about these shoulders and arms over here. Doesn't look so nice. Like, goddamn. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Yesterday I was trying to add like a PNG tuber voice thingy to this website where you can collab with other streamers and your little PNG tuber will pop up and it'll flash every time you talk through Discord. That thing, yeah. So I was on that and I was trying to log in and it had me connected to an account called PokuriMio _ with a bunch of random numbers. And I was like, I don't think that's my account. And it wasn't my account. So what was that about? I don't know. The reactive avatars? That stuff's fun. Yeah. Those emos are cute, by the way, Klepto. Are those tomatoes? Or is it a strawberry? I think it's tomatoes. Because they're so shiny. Okay, hold on. Let me try to figure out what kind of sketch I want to go for this one. Really like this outfit design. This is so cool. So I see that there's a tail on the one on the right. Is the tail also something that's part of the design? Because in the left, like, reference sheet looking thing, there's like no tail. The insane approach would be make a reactive avatar from cam footage and make it a gift. Tomatoes? They are tomatoes. Nice. Jack Gremlin. He uses magic so the tail could be there or not. Always artist's choice. Oh, so the tail like appears and disappears? That's interesting. Okay, for sketch requests, I do tend to end up doing kind of like hip and above type of thing. So let's see what I end up doing for this. If I do full body or not. Like if they're like crouching or something, then usually I'll just do the entire body, but... So many possibilities. Are you a mother? I am not a mother. You know who is a mother, though? The little birds that keep appearing outside of my window. I found out today that they have a nest literally on the balcony right above me. And I can hear the little chicks chirping away. It's so cute. And that's why they keep flying to this tree right outside my window with like fat grub in its mouth. And it'll like... kind of chirp around for a second and fly up. And I've just been watching that for the last few days. Now I can really hear the chicks and I'm like, oh, there's a family. That's why I keep seeing a male, oh my gosh, a male one come by, and then I see a female one come by. They're like taking turns with like bringing different like worms and everything. It is so cool. As much as I want to continue watching a beautiful sketch unfold, I'm really getting tired, so I unfortunately have to go. Have a great rest of the stream. Stay zesty. Bye, Lemonot. Thank you for hanging out today. You have a great night. Also, Hakim, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hi, Jevy. Think you'll want to make a birdhouse before moving for that family of birds? I probably will not, because it seems they already kind of got their own little place. Honestly, they chose a really good place to make a nest, because it's on someone's balcony who's like barely home. Which means it's like I say balcony, but their balcony is actually more like a little flower box that hangs on the edge of the window. Kind of like what I have here. And literally no one can get to it unless it's another bird or something. So I think it's a really good spot that they chose. Happy Mother's Day for those birds. Yeah, I agree. Happy Mother's Day for those birds. With these sketch requests, I feel like I tend to try to do something that's a little unusual from my usual things as a way to challenge myself. And sometimes, like, at the end of the sketch, I'm like, it doesn't really look different from, like, what I would usually do. So, like, trying, like, really hard to do something. Got similar near me with big wasps instead of birds. Oh no! Wasps! Okay, that's terrifying. It was a great time to experiment. That's very kind of you to offer people. Well, it's very kind of you to watch enough that you could even redeem it, because, like, it is a pretty expensive reward to get. Expensive as in expensive with time, you know? Especially with my lack of streaming recently, like, the fact that you have been able to save up enough to still get that. Leaves a big fart. Okay, bye! Where are you going, Chrono? Where? Are you... What? You go to the gym? Okay, bye. Valerie Draws, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, thank you. Hi, Lemon Druzu, welcome in. Hello, peeps. Hi, Marissa. Hi, Debbie. Well, I was gonna start stream earlier, but then you started stream. Oh! Should I end stream and join yours instead? Okay, you're gonna draw 2 then. I hope you have a great stream, Chrono. Streams are very comfy and inspiring, so I think I was very close, and since you started again, it gave me enough points. Yay! Should I just not stream and watch you instead? What? No, you should always stream, Chrono. Even if I will be sad to miss it. It's okay, we'll just have to show off each other's commission progresses and stuff after. Also, if you do one of those like 20-hour streams or something, then I'll just come and raid you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Drawing heads at a specific angle is extremely difficult, and I always seem to forget this. How goes the art life? Have any fun practices or studies recently? Well, I have been doing a lot of commissions, because in my time of being in the US, while I was being asked for commissions, I would tell them like, hey, I'm not gonna be back for a while, and they were like okay with this. So I feel like I'm finally now finishing those up. Oh, thank you, Blue. You know, of sketch requests, I find that OC ones are the ones that I have like the most fun with. Just bouncing back to that question earlier of whether OCs are allowed, but I really enjoy drawing other people's characters. OCs are the funnest to draw. I agree. They're the super funnest. Getting through the requests. Nice. Yes, getting through commissions. Now we're doing a sketch request right now. This Kleptojack was able to redeem a sketch request. So that's what I'm working on right now.
Greetings, Poku.
Greetings, Buddy Badger, with the 9 months! Oh my gosh, you just had a potato baby, can you believe it? Congratulations, Buddy Badger, on your potato baby. What should we name it? Thank you, Dark Lord Necro. Hello, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. DRK. DRK Lord. Hooray! How's your day been? I'm almost done with my Wacom. Oh, congrats! It's awesome, buddy. Nice, nice. Hello, Kitty Masum. Welcome. Hope your stream is going well. Thank you. It's going pretty awesome. We are currently doing a sketch quest, but right before we get back to that, we are going to name a potato baby. Buddy Badger, what would you like to name your potato baby? As its face is slowly being revealed to us right now. Potato baby, yes! Potato baby! That's such an excited potato baby. Yeah, it kind of like popped out of nowhere, so it's like, okay, that's like the motion lens, okay? These are its legs, so you can differentiate it. And then we have the thing that, the little spot that it ripped out of. Whoa, rip. It took me more time / days to finish it, though. It took 2 weeks, which I'm disappointed rarely draw digitally, but still. You know what? You gotta always remember that people of the... There's a lot of artists of the past that, you know, took... I mean, even currently, that take years and years to finish things. So 2 weeks, I would say, is not too bad. That's awesome, though. Especially in a medium that you're not super familiar with. Is that gonna be a new emote? It could be if someone takes a screenshot of it right now, but... What would you like to name your potato baby, Buddy Badger? Oh, oh. And if you don't want to name it, chat can always name it too. Naming is one of the most difficult things for a baby now, isn't it? Let's name it. Let's go! Okay, I need to make sure we got exactly the amount of S's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. G. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my gosh. Or hype! Ah, too bad. We already got it. Congratulations! Let's go for Big Board today. I hope you have an amazing rest of your potato life. Just showing your enthusiastic energy to the entire world. You're gonna do so great in Potato Society. Goodbye! Goodbye! Its name should be Niggles the Destroyer. My vote. Well, good suggestion. It seems we cannot always choose the names of others' potato children, though, huh? Just the rare occasion that we can. The last name is Hype. Okay, gotcha. Let's hope that's written in its birth certificate. Whoa. I'm trying really hard to make it look like the head is angled downwards. Oh, Mighty Gaming with the Prime sub. Thank you so much. I super duper appreciate that. A Twitch Prime sub. Let's go. Let's see. It took me more time / days to finish it. Are we ever gonna get to see that Yonkoma, Buddy Badger? You should have that in hospitals. You don't name your baby in time a random can. Yeah, like if the parents don't know the name of the child by the time it's born, then some random person is gonna come and name him. That's so terrible. They should have that in hospital. Wait, I read that. You will in the Discord art share. Okay, good. Boop, boop. Beauty. Gosh, noses, I swear, are one of the hardest things. Don't worry, we'll fix this. We'll come back to it. I just need to sketch out the body pose. Or else I'm gonna lose the flow. Okay, we got this. The chest is facing downwards. Okay. So we have here. Which means back is curved a little. We have our abs. We'll have the leg bent up. Drawing from this perspective is very difficult, apparently. Okay, maybe the arm will just kind of be like resting back here. We'll put in the tail to kind of keep the composition together. Mighty, thank you for the follow too. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Just a small guess, but I have an inkling that you are the one that asked for the sticker, correct? Thank you for stopping into the stream. If you had to study one discipline of art that you didn't want to do... Wait, really? Hold on, the ad just started, so I'll answer that question here in a second. But if you had to study one discipline of art that you didn't want to do, what would it be? Example, watercolors. Something I didn't want to do. That's harder than, like, for what I want to do, because I think I want to do, like, every type of art. Something I don't want to do. It's a discipline of art. It's funny because every time I think of something, I'm like, that would actually be cool to learn. So it's like, yes. Oh, well, awesome. Thank you. Welcome, Mighty. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, Mr. Bimmy, I got you an answer. Something I don't want to learn just because it looks really, really scary, but if someone were to teach it to me, would be lace making. Lace making seems extremely difficult and kind of scary, to be honest, and I don't think I'll ever want to step into it. It just looks so intimidating. Ads ate your response. Did you hear my response right now? I was waiting to respond because the ads are playing. By the way, is it chilly over there? It kind of is. Like, it's sunny, it's springtime, we got like so much like foliage coming out and stuff, but like I'm genuinely kind of chilly when I'm inside. I heard lace making, yeah. I'm gonna say that's the one. I really had to think about it. Because I've never learned oil painting, but I want to learn oil painting, to be honest. Like, every form of art, I think I'm open to actually, like, learning it. But if I had to learn something that I'm, like, not wanting to learn, maybe it's lace making. Ton Noggin, hello, welcome, welcome. 10 tons? Mr. Vimy, thank you for the follow. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh my gosh, you should see it. It's crazy. Lace making, like, even if you look at a picture of it, you'd be like, whoa. Like, the way they knit laces, it's usually connected to, like, all of these little, weighted sticks, basically. And look at this. They like stick it with a million needles and they just sit there like changing where the stick goes and stuff, and then it turns into the lace pattern. It's insane. I don't know how anyone has ever figured this out, but this is a form of art that I feel like my head would never grasp properly. Like, what the heck, right? It looks so insanely complicated, and I think lace is really cool and everything, but like, wow, the fact that people can actually make this. So if you guys ever see like a handmade lace wedding dress or something someday, you can like really appreciate it now, seeing just how complicated that art form is. Rose and Sky, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Also, hold on, let me read this really quick. I've never really seriously painted, but after watching a bunch of oil painting videos, the process looks interesting. It does, right? Hey gamer, hi Rose and Sky, how you doing? It's so good to see you. Let me get you a big old shout out. Guys, you have to go follow Rose and Sky. Amazing, amazing artist. I got to see her at, SakuraCon, which is a super awesome surprise. Enjoy my lurkers, thank you. Thank you for bringing your people here. I'm currently sketching an OC right now. This is for KleptoJack, who has redeemed enough points in the chat to get a free sketch from me. So we're doing a free sketch right now, but besides that, I'm also working on a thumbnail commission where someone wants a horde of zombies coming after them, so we have that going on too. But yeah. Hell yeah. I hope you had a good stream though, Rose. If you want to share your artwork, you're totally welcome to throw it into the chat. Let's see. Fun times. It was great. Thank you. It was such an awesome surprise. Like, literally going to Emerald City Comic Con and going to SakuraCon, I just didn't expect to see so many people that I recognize. So it was really fun. I think you were one of my highlights for sure. Not even I think, I know. You were definitely one of my highlights of going to SakuraCon. Hi, yo. Hey, why Blade Moore? What's up? How you doing? Was adding to my Samus for a standee. Ooh, let's go. Whoa! That's so cool! You guys, look at this! Isn't that so cool? Wow, how did you get these textures? I love this, like, background stuff going on right here. The way her helmet is flying off of her head. Oh my god, her armor too, just floating like that. Oh, this is so cool. This is amazing. Some quality art right there. You guys, like I said, please go follow Rose and Sky. I swear you will see quality art like this all the time. So cool. This is rad, right? Dang. And me and Rose and Sky go pretty far back. We used to go to like Chibi Chibi Con and stuff like that, and table at the local Washington conventions and everything. So please go show her lots of support. Go buy her stickers and prints and everything too. I remember your first con vlog. I know. That con vlog is so funny. But yeah, I know, right? It's kind of crazy how much time has passed, really. But yeah. It's so awesome to see that you're still streaming and stuff too, because like there's so many people that like me and Chrono were talking about this the other day, but like we're like remembering people that have like used to stream and just aren't around anymore, and we're like, we hope that they're okay and stuff. But it's good to see that you're streaming still. I'm too stubborn to leave. Same. I get that. Obi Hashira, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Another raid! Wow, we're getting so many raids today. Okay, raid who just came into, please go follow Rose and Sky. Amazing, amazing artist. Ducky is happy, yay. Thank you for the raid. Oh, hi again. Hi, Marcus. Here, let me get you a shout out, Ducky. Ducky is happy, yay. It's bedtime for me. Well, no problem. I hope you get the best rest ever. Thank you so much for stopping in. Thank you for bringing your lurkers and peeps. And I hope that you have a good night. And thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. How are you? Happy time zone. I'm doing good, Marcus. We're looking at Rose and Sky's art right now, as you can see. Some amazing, amazing stuff here. Your raid animation, what's that from? It's from a Hatsune Miku music video. It's called Sand Planet. Let's see. Shout out Ducky. Ducky is happy. Tab. Ducky is happy, yay. Okay. There we go. Thank you so much for the raid, Ducky. What were you doing in your stream today? But yeah, it's a pretty cool music video, so I definitely recommend checking it out. Oh, yay! Good night. I'm going to bed. Hey, no problem. Thank you so much for the raid, Ducky. I really appreciate that. You have a great night. Hope you rest well. I had to reload Twitch fully because it hates me. Oh, I'm sorry, Obi. I swear everything tech-related is freaking out lately. Like, I feel like everything is just not working. It's so annoying. Discord died yesterday? Oh, did it? Like, for everybody? You did webtoons? Yeah, I used to work on a comic called Clinic of Horrors back in the day. And then I left it after 4 years, cause you know, me and the writer kind of had a falling out. But yep, it was a good time when it lasted. Clinic of Horrors was so good. Thank you, Grand Filipino. But yeah, I'm proud of the work that I did on it and everything. It's been dying from time to time now. Wait, it's been dying from time to time? What is? Stuff wasn't working for my alliance group. I couldn't post memes. Oh, okay, I see. Dang. Yeah, 4 years is a long time. Yeah, it was a long time. I think there was a lot of success in Clinic of Horrors. But you just know when it's time to leave sometimes, right? But yeah, I do enjoy comic work. But it always really depends on who you're doing that work with. I think creative collaboration is always something that's a little bit fragile? What's the right word? It's a difficult thing to... It's a difficult balance, I guess. Hello there, I'm planning to shift to digital soon, but I can't be able to decide which software to get into. Can you recommend me some softwares? I would recommend I would recommend Clip Studio Paint. It does cost money up front, but you don't have to keep paying for it unless you get like a subscription version. But it has all of the tools that you need that an artist would need in digital, plus more. So, you know, just... There's free options out there too. Like, people use things like Metabang. They use things like Krita. All of those are pretty well loved, I think. Here, let me write it down. CSP, also known as Clip Studio Paint. This is what I use. This is what I'm using right now. Specifically, I'm using the X version, which is more expensive. But CSP does a lot of sales, so look out for those, and it's definitely worth it. If you have an iPad, you can use Procreate. Procreate, iPad only, from what I know. Some other free ones would be Krita. Free. Metabang. Okay. I don't know, I think that's it, maybe? Do you think you'll make your own webtoon, like your own? I would like to. I'm trying to think of some short stories to do because I don't want to do anything like super long term. Like just as a personal project in terms of comics. So like I'm like really trying to figure out like a shorter story to do that could be like a couple of chapters and then wraps up, you know? I have a lot of ideas, but I haven't really fleshed out any of those stories. But I have a lot of concepts for stories, and I've done like a couple concept art and stuff for it. I've even posted some of them, and people seem to like it, but yeah. I will take a screenshot? Yeah, no problem. But my recommendation is this one. This is my #1 recommendation. Bubble Blowin' Buddy. Hello, thank you, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hey, I've never used this software up until today. How do I make a left-handed 3D model a right-handed model? I don't know how to use the 3D models on the program because I don't use them, so I don't think I can answer that question for you. Any of those, sorry, any of those for mobile too? For like I'm in the run or vacation? I know CSP you can use on mobile. I think some younger kids use Ibis Paint or something. Seems to be a place where a lot of people start on mobile, I think. But yeah, I'm pretty sure CSP you can use it for mobile. Oh, by the way, if you guys do want to see any of the the comic type things I've done before, you can type !comic, and this link will pop up. It'll come to my profile right here, and then you could kind of see like some of the things that I've done in terms of webtoon. Like these ones are my own. I'm so proud of that panel. This is like for the colored things. This one didn't last very long. Maybe I'll go back to it someday. This one, this was like, these first two are my first attempt at doing manga in general, right? And then I decided many years later I would try again, so this is kind of like a redo. But like webtoon format in a way. That's a good manga practice. I never finished it, but like look at those pants. Not bad. Cute. But yeah. I was trying to do like backstories and stuff too, like how she met her cat or something like that. Wow. I haven't looked at this in a long time. Anyways, yeah, if you guys want to explore that, you can do that too. Let's just say I have a passion for comics. I just the passion was sucked away for a little. I need to recoup with doing different art. I guess you like letting everyone on a cliffhanger, waiting to know what will happen. I know. You know, the funny thing is, I already have basically finished the next chapter. I just didn't finalize it yet. So it's just kind of sitting there. Okay, I keep focusing on the eyes. I will go back to that later, I think. Get some hair in there. I keep messing with the face. It's one of those sketches where I just like can't figure something out, so I'll just keep messing with it. I was gonna try to get my display name to Stolas_Prince, yet I can't, sadly. Oh, why not? Is it taken? Doesn't seem like a name that would be taken. Yes, it is taken? That's crazy. It goes around and kind of goes inwards like that. I think, yes. Wow. Those horns must be hard to draw, like, multiple times. But I'm sure there's... Once you're used to it, then it's probably not that bad, but... It's a very cool horn shape, though, I'll be honest. I'll ask you, so you used to work on a webtoon and you left after 4 years. Why did you leave, if you don't mind me asking? Well, the person I was working with was, not very easy to work with, if that makes sense. A lot of things happened in the background, you know? And eventually I had to leave. You know, despite loving the comic and stuff like that, it felt the best way to protect myself was to leave, so... It's unfortunate that it ended that way, honestly, because I put so much into working on that comic. But, you know, it's just how it is sometimes. Good day, can you please recommend beginner-friendly courses? Courses, like art courses? I don't have any that comes to mind. I do think getting art books and watching YouTube tutorials, though, can be very, very helpful and cost-effective, too. I don't know how much people relate, but being consistent is more harder than actually learning. In my experience, other artists often insult my art, and my first client who commissioned me refused to pay can be really demotivating. Oh, that sucks, random. Yeah, I know. A lot of people take beginner artists for granted, for sure. Is it better to do freelance and commission, or would you do another webtoon / manga again? I'm not entirely sure. Like, it's been 3 years now since I've done that comic. I think I would probably... Honestly, I don't know. At the moment, I feel a little hesitant to like start working on a new comic again. Just cause, you know, it's a little hard to get over the past one. I think if it's a comic that I'm like would really, really be passionate about, I feel like a lot of it has to do with who I'm working with, but also the type of story I'd be working on too. Like, I feel like it has to be something I'm really interested in, to really feel like I would want to make one again, you know? How do I get you to draw my OC? Well, OB, I'm drawing someone's OC right now because they were able to save up enough points watching my stream, and they were able to redeem the free sketch request. But you could always commission me to do a sketch too. Ten-ton noggin, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Well, gotta leave now for my morning walk. I hope I can catch you again later. In the meantime, have a nice one. Bye, Aruku. See you later. I would recommend looking up I would recommend looking up the actual PDF of Andrew Loomis' book. It's a great resource for a lot of his drawing methods. It's a good tip. Scale 93, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Did you ever get the art book about the human anatomy? The one you found in the library? I would definitely recommend that one to others, for sure. I have not gotten it yet, but I am planning to order it once I get back to the US. Because I'm going to move back soon anyway, so... Ooh, thank you for telling me, yeah. Respect that. God bless you. Enjoy your night. Thanks for sharing, and thank you for the sticker. I'll be submitting another request again for another sticker. Sounds good. Thank you again for stopping by, and thank you for commissioning me for that sticker too. I hope you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out today. Hey, Random on YouTube. I hope that never happens to you again. In terms of commissioning, I think a lot of beginners are kind of like, yeah, I'm okay if you pay later and stuff. I say charge first. Once they pay, then you can start working on the commission. That's the only for sure way that you can really protect yourself from being scammed out of money, you know? Especially if you're willing to uphold your part of the deal, which is delivering the artwork, right? They have to also deliver their side first. Since there's too many horror stories of artists not getting compensation for their work. Well, I'm chipping away at this little by little. I'd say I kind of like how it's turning out, to be honest. It's taking longer than I would have predicted, but I'm genuinely enjoying this, so I have no problem with that. Skill93, thank you for the follow, by the way. I don't remember if I said thank you or not, so thank you so much. For commission payments, you can also say to pay the first half now, and then at least the half after the work is done. Then you still get something out of it, right? So yeah, I definitely recommend that too. Such a cool character design, Klepto. Especially this horn design, like... Antler? Sorry, should I say antler design? So cool. You can call them antlers, but horns work too. People use them interchangeably. True, true, true. You did, no worries. Okay, thank you for confirming. I swear sometimes I forget if I said something out loud or not. Cool. Pants that have like this. That's cool too. Okay, and becomes like a belt a little bit, it looks like. that too low? Do, 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 do. Admittedly, VGen is nice for adding all the verification stuff for artists, though it's annoying for artists' friends who come so close to hitting the threshold and come up short. Aw, man. I see, I see. Do you know any of the works of VVC Pop? Most notably Has-Been Hotel and Hell of a Boss. Have you ever seen her plot episodes of her earlier designs too, or have you watched them on YouTube? I haven't really seen anything Has-Been Hotel related, but I have seen like people cosplay and I've seen some artwork from it and stuff, but I don't know anything about it. So I gotta answer no to that question. I don't know if I put her name in right, but I will look and see if I did. If I choose One Piece name, would you draw me? You don't have to if you don't want to. If I choose a One Piece name, would you draw me? Wait, I don't know what you mean by that. Did you know that giraffes can't forgive easily? It takes them time to swallow their pride. Cute. I did not know that. So don't mess with the giraffe is what you're saying, right? Wait, was it that arm? No, both arms have something like this. Dun 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 dun. If I choose my display name, like to Luffy or Chopper, would you draw me? By the way, her name is Vivzy Pop, so I did not put her name in right. You're close though. If you changed your display name to a One Piece character's name, would I draw you? No. But don't worry, I've drawn Luffy and Chopper before, so no need to do that to find a drawing from me of One Piece characters. What font do police use for their official papers? Sans Sheriff. Oh. Hi, hey Flora. How are you? Just wanted to ask thank you for answering my question. Yeah, no problem. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing good, Flora. Are you guys pretty protective of your art? And your feelings around art? Because, like, just thinking about, like, taking on certain projects and stuff and, like, and spending so much of your life and stuff doing, like, making things for other people and everything like that. Like, do you guys get pretty selective of what you do? Or are you pretty open to just doing whatever, you know? I think a lot of that comes with being protective of your art. And I feel like I'm more protective than ever. I guess it's more like being protective of your time. Or do you think artists should be like even more protective of their art? I wonder. Yep, definitely. Almost like each piece needs to have a special meaning. Yeah, I am. I'm not. I don't take myself seriously, which makes me wonder why people take me seriously. Hey, Jesse, thank you again. Let me get you a shout out here. Jesse, how was your stream? Welcome in, welcome in. We're talking about the question of, are you guys protective of your art, like very protective of your art, and does that come out in ways of like what kind of projects you would accept, or what kind of projects you're willing to work on, or does it even go as far as who gets to see your work and stuff too? But I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you had a great stream, Jesse. Finished up embroidery for a custom omamori. Oh, very nice, very nice. Okay, let me read some of the answers. General Techno says, I mostly indulge in what I feel like doing, and sometimes that means I want to draw this awesome person's OC as a gift art. Oh my gosh, gift art is the best, right? But then art's also not my day job, so I have that luxury. True, true. The dolls are here! Yes, they are! Hi! Welcome everybody from the raid! Hello, Beach Under, welcome. I understand not everyone will like what I do, and not everything will fit with my style, but it's still my art and I love it. Yeah, exactly. I feel the same. Dolls are here, the dolls are here, raid! Ah! Hi, everyone! I'm not as protective as I should be in terms of uploading stuff without watermarks and all that. You know what? I'm kind of the same in that sense too. I'm like, anyone wants to see my art, go ahead. But I'm not protective in the whole watermarks and all that stuff, you know. Did you know that the German language was accidentally invented by the Scottish man trying to speak French with a thick Scottish accent? Whoa. I feel like that's incorrect. Definitely incorrect. Less protective of my art, more protective of my OCs. Ah, I see, I see. For me, I like to try new stuff that can be hard, especially with AI art. But I'm not a commissioner, by the way, but it would be fun to try. I see, I see. The dolls are here. Hello, couple. It is. It sounds believable, though. It's, like, weirdly funny, though. What you said. But yeah, I guess I was asking that question because, like, sometimes you can be offered certain opportunities and you might take it, and then, like, you just never know what comes of it, right? And after experiencing certain opportunities and not really going that well, or going pretty south, and it, like, affecting the way that I kind of went about doing art for a long time, like, I can't help but feel even more protective of my time for doing art. And then sometimes it makes me wonder if I'm just missing out on other opportunities by being more protective. But, like, do those other opportunities even matter if I can continue enjoying my art, you know? Is Q8 Geek a Snapple bottle cap? What? A group of engineers in the wilderness are called Power Outage. I think I'm more protective of art I've bought than my own artwork. Oh, that you have bought. Do you mean like you commissioned, or just kind of like bought like a canvas that has a painting on it or something? That grew out of getting a trading card com once, and the artist being nice enough to send me the source file, but asking me not to share it online. And that got me thinking I should glaze all the art comms I buy and scan it in first before resharing it. Wow. Gotta run, but I hope you have a great stream. Thank you, Jesse. It's always nice to see you. Thank you again for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. See you later. I've had friends kind of say not nice things to me for art, so I have left them and moved on. I just created more bullies. You know what? Art is so personal, and if they don't want to say nice things about it, like, they probably don't need to be in your life anyways, Obi. I think you made a good choice. Understood. Adjusting expectations. Basically, I tend to reread everything literally unless told otherwise. I'm mentally marking you as do not take literally. If it's true, I'll let you know. You too, my pleasure. Bye! You guys, please go follow Jessie Naka. Jessie Naka makes some really freaking cool, like, Japanese dolls, essentially. Japanese style dolls. Lots of, like, rabbits and bunnies and everything, and they're, like, a lot of them are made out of, like, washi paper and stuff. Please go check out her stream. I come back to an ad. Oh, no. The reason there's Pop-Tart but not Mom-Tart is because of the patriarchy. Allard VT, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm sad I can't see what the other half of people are chatting about. It's so lonely on YouTube right now. I'm sorry, Flora. I hope my reading out loud is kind of helping you to stay involved. Hey, finally caught another stream of yours. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty awesome. Thank you. I am currently drawing a sketch request, a free sketch request redemption, redeemed by the lovely Klepto Jack, drawing their OC, which I'm guessing is named Jack Gremlin. I love gifting artists. I buy comms from stuff at conventions. I'm very appreciative of their awesome work. I agree. It's so much fun. Okay, I want to make this character's lips, like, more prominent, I guess. Kind of how it is in the reference sheet. Like, I feel like that's an important characteristic of theirs, and I don't want to diminish it, so we're gonna try... to do something like that. Lips are still a part of drawing that I feel low confidence over, but I do think I've improved on it over the years, hopefully. Especially with my Y'shtola pieces I was doing. So let's see if I can get it looking a way that I'm happy with. Jack Shadow Weaver, or but he's my little mischievous gremlin. Okay, got it. We need that mischievous smile then. You know, when I add the shadows, I think I'm gonna use the help of shadows here to make sure that his lips look properly like his. Y'shtola! Yeah, I drew Y'shtola basically almost every year, and then sometimes I'd skip a year and then try to draw her again. It was like Y'shtola redraws over and over and over and over. But yeah, I finally feel the need to not have to draw her multiple times anymore. Because the last one I did turned out like... this. Also, did you see my note about Snapple caps, Poku? I don't think you read it out loud, but that doesn't mean you missed it, so asking. I don't think I read it. For those who don't understand the Snapple cap thing, Snapple is an iced tea brand that has facts on the other side of the bottle cap. Yeah, that's right. I forgot they did that. Snapple fact number 1 is something like only half of Snapple facts are true. What? Okay, but is that one a lie? By the way, I did come back as you were talking about me saying a few minutes back, and yes, you are right. I made the right choice and left them fully. Yes, I agree. Oh, blue with the water redeem. Thank you. I gave a friend an elephant figurine and placed it in his room and said thank you. I told him not to mention it. Elephant in the room. Wow. I love her so much. She's my wife. I know. I love her too. Stein's Choice. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What's your favorite color? I don't know. I don't think I have a singular favorite color, but right now my color obsession is yellow. I wear yellow, or not wear. I don't know why every time I am somewhere, every time I see yellow, my eyes go to it, and I just love yellow things. But the thing is, I don't want to wear like all yellow or something. Yellow can't be the primary color. Yellow is the accent color. So I love yellow a lot. I have a lot of yellow things. But I wouldn't want my entire room to be yellow, you know what I mean? So, it is a very much a favorite color for me right now, yellow. But, it's gotta be a certain amount. Yellow is such a good accent color. It's an amazing accent color. Like, say an outfit, right? Somebody's just wearing like an outfit that probably doesn't have any bold colors. You add one little yellow accessory, a scarf, a hat, a backpack, just any one of those, and it looks so much better. Like, yellow is amazing. I love it. Hi Woven, how you doing? Welcome in. I've been reading the manga Death Note, and for me it's black because I grew up with an emo sister and took stuff from her. I see. That's why I usually have a yellow background for my art pieces. Yeah, so nice. Yellow is so nice. And this obsession with yellow, I feel like I've had since I was a kid. I kind of drifted away from it, but it's kind of funny seeing how I actually had a lot of yellow things as a child. And now I'm back to loving yellow again. God, I cannot with these eyes for some reason. It's like I'm being so picky about them. Maybe that's better. Okay, we'll come back to that. Chocolate pronouns are Hershey's. How do you just tap these? Just like pulling them out. That's what I usually do. Okay. I think we're okay. Caught up. You ever in the middle of a sketch and you look at it and you're like, wow, how did I get this far? How did I get this far? That's how I feel right now looking at this. I'm like, I feel like I barely worked on the body, but like, something's there. That's kind of nice. I need to sleep, but I don't want to lose the path here, so... Oh, well, thank you so much, Vindeflay. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for the follow. And I hope you sleep well. Just getting up for work? Nice, Woven. My friend told me I was fat. I told him my body was normally distributed. Look up normal distribution graph. A quick statistics joke. I gotta go now. Going to spend my money on new art supplies. Ooh, exciting. I hopefully will join back in 30 minutes because I won't be gone for that long. Okay, drive safe. Or walk safe, however you're getting there. Train safe. Also, preemptively, my username is pronounced Vindeflay. Vindeflay, but you can call me Vin, and I know it's a bit of a mouthful. Vindeflay. Okay, got it. Walking. Okay, be careful walking. Don't know if you saw the pronunciation guide or not, but regardless, pretty close. And thank you for the sleep wishes. Good night, Vindeflay, or good night, Vin. See you later. I watched a thing one time that said if you want to make a scatter of like dots and stuff, but you don't want it to look too mechanical, because we can totally make it look too mechanical sometimes, like too spaced out. You do 2 dots, then 1 far away, and then 2 dots and 1 far away. 2 dots, 1 far away. Okay, like 2 next to each other. And once you do that, it looks more like a actual scatter of dots. And then you can add some here and there sometimes. But you can see how it's a lot less, like, even. So cute! Woohoo. Freckles are so adorable. I love freckles, they're so cute. Gotta go. Bye, Q8. See you later. Thank you for hanging out. Have fun. Everyone stay safe, y'all. See you later. Thank you for stopping in. And giving us some good old jokes again. What? Oh, thank you, Blue. You know what, guys? I'll take this chance to go to the bathroom. So I will be right back and gonna get some more water too. Right, I'm back. I got me a rice cracker. Now, as you can see on the rice cracker, in katakana it says salada, which means salad flavor. I was looking this up last night because I was eating this and wondering why the heck is this flavor that is salt flavored called salad flavor. Apparently it's because it uses salad oil, which I'm guessing is vegetable oil, but they called the flavor that instead of salt for some reason. Interesting, huh? Mmm. Very salty. Welcome back, thank you. But yeah, salad flavor. Strange name. Alright, I think we're getting closer to wrapping this up. Five squeezes. Gotta get this gripping. Okay, here we go. Ugh, it's not clicking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, look, I'm squeezing it to the end, but it's not clicking. Does that mean none of this counts? Alright, there. Now it clicked. It was like stuck or something. Or I just wasn't using enough strength, I don't know. Okay, here we go, potato. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. There's 5 on the left. That's okay, I trust your counting. Guess who's back? Back again, it's OB. That was not 30 minutes, OB. Did you get your art supplies? Did you run? Moonlight Weaver, thank you for the follow. Yes, I did. I ran like hell. Why? I don't think I've ever seen sarada flavored chips either, but a million usushio. Yes. Usushio is technically different than salad though. Salad flavor is apparently something that they only use for like rice crackers. And it kind of feels way more saltier than usushio. So the song is good, but it's gonna keep making it sound like it gets paused and like the song is starting over and over, so I'll skip it at some point. It's like you're sitting here jamming and it'll suddenly go or just pause. I've got a dip. I can't listen to people eat. No worries. Understandable. Yummy. See? Delicious salad flavored cracker. Doesn't this sound like the opening to Dun Dun Dun? Oaksbot, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. I thought that too. Mm-hmm. It sounds like that group. You know any good art pens for digital art? I mean, I do like the MB Liner Art 2 Rough, which is a Mark Brunet brush. It's not too bad. It usually gives such cool textures that I tend to use that for a lot of my painting stuff. Rarely for line art things. For just drawing like this though, I always use just a Turnip pen. Turnip pen is the default pen that's in Clip Studio Paint. Tiger Free, thank you for the follow. Hello everyone and thank you for the art. Hello Ogspa. Glad you like what you're seeing. Character I'm drawing is Kleptojax OC. Oh my god, you guys hear that person in the back going, "Rah, rah, rah." That's Yoshi P! That is Yoshi P! And he was in the concert screaming too. It's so funny. Really, 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 like, legit, it's him. It's him going, rah, rah, rah. Soken was like, can you do this for me, Yoshi P? And he was like, no. And then he forced him to. And now, at the live concert, he also sang it. It was great. He's so awesome and cute. Mm-hmm. I gotta say, that was the best part of watching the concert at FanFest, was when Yoshi P came out. See, that's him! It was so funny. All right. Start adding some proper shading, shall we? That's pretty cool. It's amazing. Alright, let's see what that tail looks like. Huzzah! card at the end. Hi Poku, hi Yusuf, what's up? I'm currently trying to draw my OC with post timestamp Zora Ware. I'll tell you later how it goes. Sounds good. I like how the design of the horns is almost like a bare tree branches. Yeah, I agree. So cool. Is that intentional? Yes, he started off as a wood elf. What? That's awesome. See, such an important aspect of character design is to make sure that you're designing a character where their design makes sense for their story, right? And I feel like with so much of like the gacha games out there and stuff, they just add a lot of ornaments and stuff all over the character and make it really busy looking without actually having any reason for it. Besides, looks cool or something. I agree with you about the character design in many gacha games. I was gonna ask, but looked first and saw that you didn't have a Discord, sadly. I do have a Discord. Actually. Gacha designs do look cool, but many are so busy. Exactly. I think keeping it simple is the best way to go. So I do have a Discord. If you're not older than 16, you cannot join it. The Discord's mainly used for art challenge and art sharing. So if that is what you would like to do as well, then you are welcome to join. I can get a link for you. I'm the only one who could type it. That's myself and VIPs, unfortunately. But please understand there's a reason for that, so that super random spammy people don't bring up the link themselves and go into the Discord right away and start doing things. It's my attempts to be protective. I'd love to join? Okay. Well, because you heard me say those things, then there you go. I think there's a time limit for how long you have to be in the Discord before you can start posting in it, so as long as you abide by the rules, you should be totally fine. What is that, I wonder? Wait. Excuse me. I'll keep peace and not spam anyone, thank you. Welcome to the Discord. Props to all the art streamers / CCS that are able to host nice little challenges on their Discord. There is an art challenge, by the way, right now. The art challenge theme is Dash. So if you guys want to join it, you can draw something related to the theme. And then put it into the Discord. And then on review day, we shall review over it. So hard to find the energy between work, yeah, I get that. Or just general Discord community activities in general. I find them so sweet of the server owners. Well, I'll be off then, and I will work on my art. Though, if I'm not, then I'll be listening to your music for free. Okay. Sounds good. to be. Gradients are lovely. Oh, thank you, Blue. I love this sketchbook. Thank you. Kind of want to center it better. Any tips on a good face, or at least a decent head? What part of the head are you struggling on? Because there's a lot that goes into it, so like, if you have a specific part you're specifically struggling on, then I can give you specific advice on what you could possibly do. Hopefully. Mostly face and chin area, because I'm working on the neck right now. Face and chin area. That's still a little bit broad. Like, if there's something you noticed about how you're drawing your face and you're like, oh man, I tend to always make the chin too long, or I tend to place the eyes in the wrong spot and I'm never happy with that, or like, I don't know. Is there something more specific? Good morning. Hey, Ultra Momochi. Good morning to you. The sketch looks great, thank you. Back from my walk, it is super nice outside. Oh man, it's pretty nice out here too today. I might go on a walk here after the stream. Ta-da! It really does, thank you. I think I am okay with calling this done. But yay! There is the sketch. I swear I've gotten messier at sketching. How was I a few months ago? I cleaned that one pretty a lot. Looks so amazing. Very cute, and he captured his mischievous personality so well. Definitely saving up for com later on. Oh, thank you. Though maybe for another version of him, he's as a Drakthar in WoW. And a Mikote in FF14. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much. Well, thank you for the sketch request. It was cool to do. I genuinely enjoyed it. This is why I love sketching. What I need to bring back, really, is just sketch requests in general for streams, huh? Like sketch request days. That'd be cool. Also, hope and pray your time at FanFest was the best, and the traffic around there was rough with Disneyland and other cons happening at the same time too. It actually wasn't too bad, Foxmon. Luckily. Like, getting to FanFest wasn't too bad, and it definitely helped that we had access to the handicap parking too, so I don't know if I'll call that a sketch. Looks very finished. What? Those legs, are you kidding me? But yes, FanFest was pretty fun. And I will say, I feel like it was more fun thanks to the fact that me and Chrono finished our dream cosplays together and wore them there. Time to work now. I hope I can get 2 pages sketched before ooh, I hope so. That would be awesome. That's good then. Yeah, there was like not that many people at Disneyland, I guess. I don't know. Not sure, but yeah. Let's see. It seems I missed a couple things. I want to start the day with some arty. I'm simply just not in the mood to do it. I think I will just go outside for a walk. You know what? I think that's a good idea, Aladar. Ooh, sharing weather? Yeah, basically. Also, Foxmon, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome back, Aru. Have a good work, Aru. Have good work. Alright, where am I sending this to? Should I just send you a link to, maybe here. Like that. Or I could put it here. Or I could put it here. I could put it here. Don't want the thing. Don't want the thing. Don't want the thing. So I'll post this in the Discord, and then like this. You can send me the link to my Twitch DM or Discord. Okay. Okay, we'll post it really quick here. Copy. And then we go to Twitch. Where is it? Boom. And we go paste. Okay, there you go. I sent it over to you now.
California sea lion potatoes have an 11-month gestation period.
Really now? Wow. Amazing. Well, thank you for the 11 months, Demi. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you today? Let me get a save on this. Alright, we continue with some zombie drawing. Back to the zombies, that's right. Back to the zombie. For anyone who is new to the stream, and if you're curious about why I was doing a free sketch request right now, if you save up a certain amount of points in my channel from watching the stream, then you can redeem yourself a free sketch request, and that is what we're doing right now. Oh, I suddenly remembered what cut command is on my tour box. Oh yeah, zombie time. Oh yeah, let's go. Now my ear hurts. Ooh. These days, because of work, I have to use Photoshop, and at home I use CSP. I'm really appreciating CSP a lot. It's so much more convenient for artists. It is, isn't it? It's way better. So when people ask me for recommendations, I'm like, CSP. CSP it is. I don't understand why studios insist on using PSD. Yeah, it's just what it's always been. It was just the industry standard for such a long time, and I think they don't easily trust other programs, especially ones that are made to be affordable for even the intermediate artists, so. Or Adobe just had that much of their foot in there, you know? Which I'm sure they did. Adobe's educating price was a clever strategy on their part. Mm-hmm, true. Very true. Do 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 do. Skip. Wait, is this it? Skip. Popping in for a quick question. How do you get your heads into the right spot in an action drawing? You see, that a lot of that has to do with your knowledge of the relationship between the head and the torso, right? And the spine too, of course. It's hard to get things into perspective. And sometimes when you're doing something really actiony, you might have the character kind of like going, ha! And then their like shoulders are going back. And their shoulders are going back here too. And their torsos are pointing downwards as their hip is coming out. And their leg is doing a jumping thing, and it is definitely very hard to figure something out like this I think what really helped a lot is looking both at gesture drawings, or learning how to do gesture drawings, or gesture studies, learning anatomy, and also looking at how other people draw action poses. That's kind of what helps me the most, so try to go study all of those things. But what does help me keep in mind of like how things are going is I always draw this like cross type thing to help me know where the center of the head is and where the center of the torso is. I know, it looks like he's flying, huh? And then thanks to knowing where the center is, I can see where it's facing. Like this, I could tell it's facing downwards thanks to this kind of outlining the shape. So if it was looking straight forward, it would be more like that. The more down the chest looks, the more it goes like this, and the more intense it becomes. Right? The X and Y axis thing. I'm trying to do a hard Zoro pose, so thank you for those tips. Yeah, no problem. But yeah, the thing to remember always is the direction of the chest. I find that has really especially helped me when drawing like action poses and stuff. It's easy to kind of forget about chest direction, but once you kind of got a better handle on that, you're going to be able to draw better action poses, in my opinion. Just better posing in general too. So like, let's say even for the sketch request I did today too. It's not easy drawing, it's not really an action pose, but it's not really easy drawing a torso that's kind of like facing downwards like this too, in perspective. So what I'm always thinking about is, whoop, which way is it facing? Kind of downwards, you know? And then the rest of it can follow. The facing down thing. The hip faces up. Boop. And then drawing quick little sketches of people. And then drawing which way you want their torso to be facing can really, really help. Whoop, whoop. For example, see, now I got the torso facing that way. So now the shoulder's probably gonna be over here. It's like, whoa. And then thanks to these perspectives, it helps you to kind of be able to figure out what the hip is doing too. Lurker here, but sounds like a solid tip. Yeah, I really struggled with the chest direction a lot of times, but even when you're like working out, you'll notice that a lot of ways you're supposed to do things, you always have to like raise your chest. When you're thinking about raising your chest when you do specific things in fitness, I'm always thinking about it in drawing terms where I have to raise my chest. And I'm like, yes, and the rest follows along. Or doesn't. Finally down with my own command. Hey, congratulations, Buddy Badger. I guess some poses can also be confusing because you don't always see the neck depending on the perspective. That sometimes gets me. Yeah, I think the lack of neck is always the hardest type of perspective to do, for sure. The hardest part for me to draw is, I think, is usually the core and the hips when a character is seated. Yeah, that's like, this is a pretty challenging pose, even if it might not look it. It's an art share and Poku Discord channel. Done with my own coma! Okay, this is my buddy badger, everybody. Let's see it. Huh? Everyone looks over. Ta-da! Hey, can I ride that? Oh, this is him running over and the camera's like left over. Pew! Hey, can I ride? No, it's for ages 13. Age 21. No! I love this majestic horse. That is absolutely beautiful. That's so funny. Oh, wow, you did such a great job, though. Look at all these backgrounds. Look how much detail you put into these animals here. Wow. You should be proud. This is super cool. To me, it looks like this horse actually wants this 21-year-old to ride, but you know. But yeah, totally relatable of a comic. You ever see those things that says, a quick little experience of learning how to do wood turning or something? And you're like, oh my gosh, I want to do that. Or just anything, something like that. Like an experience to do blah, blah, blah. And you're like, can I do that? And they'll be like, no, it's for kids only. And you're like, why? Why do you have to be a kid to enjoy things? Very nice, Buddy Badger. Good comic. Love it. Too relatable. I use Krita textures, so it doesn't count. Krita textures? What doesn't count? Now, for me, it's like an awesome experience or discount for something, and it says adults from 18 to 30. They cut it off at 30? That's awful. What the heck? People acting like 30 years old is like some middle age or something, you know? We're still young. We're young 30-year-olds. Question for those of you in your 30s. Do you guys like being in your 30s? That's fine. Mind, I'm closer to being out of them than in them. Ah, I see, I see. Okay, so if you like reflect back on your 30s, like say like compared to your 20s or something, would you say that there was like it was a pretty fun time? Creaturist, thank you so much. / shout out. Creaturist. There we go. Thank you, Creaturist, for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone who came in with Creaturist. It seems my ad is about to start. I'm sorry. Just a timing thing, it seems. But welcome. Welcome. Hi, hello. Here, I'll take a second to wait. Is it evil to start reading it during the ads? Creaturist, how was your stream? I hope you're doing awesome. I hope you had a good stream. What were you doing today? If you're doing some art, you're welcome to share it if you want. Now I'm in an ad. Okay, okay, I'll wait. I'll wait. I'm not in an ad, okay. It's supposed to end in 5 seconds. Alright, let me catch up now. We are young, even though I'm a bit older than you. It's fine, mine, I'm closer to being out of them than in them. I'm only 19, so I don't know how to answer that. That question's not for you then, Obi. In my 30s, have been pretty great, aside from that nebulous where did the time go due to things happening. Oh my god, I know. I still can't get over how much of a time skip it feels like since 2020. I like being in my 30s, but sometimes I get anxious as I see other people in my age with kind of stable life. Meanwhile, I don't know where I'll be tomorrow. I see, I see. Yeah, I totally relate there too. I told them you're awesome, so you better not make me a liar just to contradict me. I don't mind being in my 30s, but I share the same sentiment as Adku. I'm dangerously close. Closer, dangerously approaching 40, though. I'm scared. Don't be scared. 40s are pretty okay, too. Yeah, I would imagine. You guys ever... I mean, like, I feel like at first it's hard to accept that we're like going into a new decade and stuff, but then you kind of look back at the previous decade and the age group of people in that decade, and you're just like, yeah, I'm not in my 20s anymore. Like, that's kind of how I feel right now. I mean, I've been on CSP with the stream above my drawings, so that's probably why. Honestly, if I reflect back, I've done lots of fun stuff this decade so far. That's awesome. I still feel young. Yeah, me too. 40s are pretty creaky for me, but I'm working on it. VR workouts for the win. Yay! VR workouts. Wow. I could see VR workouts being pretty effective. So those of you who are closing in on your 40s, did you guys end up having a career change? Like, I plan to keep working out hard in my 40s and all my life. Yeah, I need to do that too instead of just occasionally. It's like snowy. It's like slowly uploading a brand new body. That's really cool. I would definitely try VR workouts if I ever got a VR headset.
Gotta support the
Wanda!
art streamers Poku headbang.
Well, thank you, Wander. I appreciate that. Thank you for 8 months of subbing. Wow. You're so close to having a potato baby. Next month. Next month. Thank you, Blue, for the water. Mmm. Yummy. Thank you, thank you. I might, kinda, but I don't know really. I use Supernatural Unreal Fitness. Best I've tried. Tube Ad Metra betrayed us all and is no longer developing it. And fired most of the team. Might disappear at any time, sticking with it until something as good comes along. Supernatural Unreal Fitness? Wait a second. Does that mean it's like a scary game, but like fitness? Like something's chasing you, you better start running type thing? That's what the title sounds like. Nah, it's just the name. No ghosties. Oh. That's so funny. The 360-degree nature scenes from around the world, though. Oh, wait, that sounds awesome. I dig your drawing, as expected, of course. Keep being awesome. I must go. Oh, well, thank you, Creaturist, for hanging out. I hope you have a great... Not even just hanging out. Thank you for the raid. I hope you have a great rest of the day, and I hope you sleep well, and all of that. Thank you, thank you. Nature scenes to keep me sane during Canadian winter gloom. Real. Making my new OC go insane. So far, I'm working on the head first, and it looks great. Let's go, Obi. Very nice. Portals appear in the sky. We must close them by slashing or punching the targets. It's an evolution from what Beat Saber started. Wait, that's so cool. That is so cool. Hey, Puterwiki. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Finally made it again. You did. Welcome, welcome. I must go refuel. Must. Yeah! Oh god, what was this supposed to be? Oh, I get it. You know, Jeff the Killer's lore in my thing. In my thing, my OC is going to be his long lost brother that tries to kill him. Isn't that great? Wow. That's scary. I need to go, but I will leave a lurk. Have a great stream and day. Also, your workout's looking great as always, Poku. Thank you, Aladar. I hope that your mood is able to kind of go towards wanting to draw again, but it is no problem if you end up taking a rest. So enjoy the outside and walking and all of that. Thank you for hanging out. See you later, Aladar. Bye-bye. My thing is going to be a story. Let's go. Stories are good. Is there a horde between her and her yes, there will be. Eventually. I just haven't gotten there yet. There. That's it so far. And I could just like erase her like this and just fill it in. Probably too. This is the sketch. I did not play this content yet in FF, so it's like all these songs that I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. I like how the zombies are looking very mob-like, yeah. I was like, I'm not drawing each individual zombie, like, super detailed, so I just figured making them all kind of shadow-like this is probably the way to go.
Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Only one option, light it up.
This song. Doesn't even sound like FF14, oh. No two look the same, which would be my biggest concern if I were attempting a mod. Yeah, that's a scary thing, right? I'm trying not to make I'm trying to like make sure that all the zombies kind of look readable still too. This might be my favorite zombie right now. I should have made more zombies have their individual teeth kind of light. I think that looks so cool. Right now I'm looking into how to do windswept hair, making my OC jumping. Cool. Any character reminds you of Nausicaa? Wow, that's a good character to be reminded of. If you mean scarier, yeah, it looks cool, huh? I think I did my job correctly, Aruka, if you're not uncomfortable by it. Apparently adding individual teeth is more scary looking. Why do none of your zombies have a pitchfork? Do zombies carry pitchforks? From what I know, zombies don't carry anything. I mean, it's not really that bad. I can stand it. Okay, if you can stand it, it's fine then. What I need is more hands poking out and going,
Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight. So
Wakari! Sees my sister's home. Okay, they're both right hand, so let's make this one a left hand. Music doesn't sound like Poku music. Wait, can it be? This is FF music, so it definitely is Poku music. Hey, Full Torch. Plus, less detail means they're farther away, exactly. They're getting a little tall, actually. Din, din, dun, din, din, din. Oh, my bad. I thought it was a sub music request. Oh, no. Nope. That was FF music. And it's FF music that sounds very, like modern music. It's for the raids. They're kind of like that. I don't know if I'll be able to keep watching JJK, but I want to, so I might just have to stand some nightmares for a while. Oh, it doesn't give me nightmares. Really, it's just very uncomfortable, and it might make me have some horrible images appear in my head sometimes. But that's one of the reasons I don't like scary or bloody stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. It just stays with you longer, right? It's not like you watch it and then you're done type of thing. Like, it really haunts you. I wouldn't want to watch horror stuff too if that was the case. Depend on the horror thing that I'm watching. Either I get really terrified too, or I'm just kind of like laughing at what's happening because of how it's presented. Like, I could not watch The Conjuring 2 very seriously at all. Hey, Ginger Tap. That's such a cute emo. Man, I'm so happy. One of my favorite artists I follow ahead for requests, and she accepted mine and draw, and she's drawing my Oshi in her style, and it made my whole week. Oh, that's so awesome, Full Torch. Congrats. Everything I watch stays with me for a while. I keep thinking about that stuff I watch specifically, if I like it or if it impacts me. Keeps bringing up images to my head. Ah, I see, I see. Instead of making my dude jumping, I'm making him look like he's stalking Jeff. Wow. I don't know why I mentioned pitchforks. I think Resident Evil 4 had a lot of them. Oh, I see, I see. I could kind of see how pitchforks could be related to zombie stuff, but I feel like zombie stuff usually has, like... what do you call it? It just has a lot of weapons around, but the zombies are never the ones using the weapons. And what is going on here? Oh, these are hands? This is a person's hair. This was hair too. Whoops. Instead of making my I keep bringing images to my head. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. I don't know if I want to continue this, but I probably should. It'd be nice to get it done. It's 5 right now. We got 20 minutes left. She's in the middle of the desert. She's actually standing on the water. Maybe I'll give her some colors and then we can like get into doing some backgrounds. Is that a river? I don't know. It's just some giant water area. Yep, as requested, she wanted to be on the water, facing a giant horde of zombies. I said, you got it. My brain is not computing. I need rest. Yeah, she's just a character who's standing on water. Man, the knees don't even match up. Can't believe I let that slide for so long. I need rest, yeah, maybe. Might put just the head in the Discord and show y'all what I'm doing. Hope y'all like it. Alright. Turn the light on. Whoa! Sound scared me. Thank you, Tori Animates. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Oblivion. Well, thank you, Blue, for the water redeem. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. It won't let me show it off, but I will figure it out. I will figure out why. Yeah, I wonder why not. Pretty sure before you post any kind of image, you have to, like, say something first. Something like that. I think I need to wait because there might be a timer for when I can. Then never mind about what I just said. Yeah, there's like some sort of rule. I have to look at it again because I don't remember. Alright, so this is the character, right? And then we have the zombie horde, so let's make a new folder for them. Zombie horde. Haven't decided on the color, but we'll just make them all gloomy and dead looking. Dun 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 dun. Huh. Okay. Now I can go boop, and then choose something more like in purplish color or something. Something more like that. Or maybe it should be darker, I don't know. But I do know we're gonna need some red here to put some... make some eyes red. I've seen a lot of VTubers do horror drawings, but I think yours is my fave. By the way, not trying to backseat your drawing, but if you might add some shading in the back for in the zombies, shading in the back for the zombies for death, that counts as backseating. So I'm just gonna give you a warning. If you do it again, then you're not gonna be around anymore in the stream, anyways. The only people I take suggestions from are usually people that I'm very close with already, and I trust their judgment. I'm not done with the piece yet, so I don't want any suggestions from anybody. So please don't backseat. I'm sorry. Well, it's okay, now you know. That's why it's a warning. Lay down, brown, what a down, digga down, down. Actually, you know what? This cannot be blue. We need it to be gray, almost white. Hazy. There we go. And you know, maybe dark clouds kind of like looming over. Oh, no. What am I doing? Highlight. Which I need soft. Hi, Shane XO. Welcome in. Ooh, that kind of looks cool. Red undertone of evil looming over. Dun, dun. Da-da-da. Wow, 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 wow. Hello, Shane. How you doing? Ooh, Foggy, yeah. The hat is kind of funny, I know, right? No, it's this person who commissions me for these thumbnails, she always has, like, some sort of hat. Or some sort of frog hat on, so... The highlights in the back, thank you. Yeah, stormy weather, So I'm thinking even for down here, we're gonna do some dark waters for sure. Then I'm thinking on top of that, we'll have our dark clouds kind of looming. Something like that. Of course, I'm just kind of like doing like a thumbnailing thing right now, but... Ooh. Whatever I just did right there looked cool. Wait. Oh shoot, how do I... Oh, I don't remember how I redo again. That kind of looks cool too. The space that's kind of going... Woo, that looks cool. Like, it almost looks like smoke. Clouds add depth in the sky. I really like it. Hey, how are you? I'm doing good, helpful. How are you? I'm still in bed since it's 4:19 a.m. I wanted to say hi and see how you're doing. Wow, why are you awake? 4:19. That's crazy. I'm onto something here, even if it's kind of messy-ish at the moment. Don't want to make it too symmetrical. Does Discord allow blood on the drawings or no? Blood is fine. It depends on if you're doing something so overly gory that people would get like if someone saw that in a workplace and they were like, what the heck are you looking at? You know, that kind of level of gore is a no, but if it's just a little bit blood, it's fine. Why do so many people like drawing frogs? I don't think it's just that they like drawing frogs. I think they also just like frogs. So amazed at how you keep improving. Oh, thank you. Because they are goofy looking and stupid face. They're just adorable. It's just some cuts? Yeah, totally fine then. Okay, short procrastination break. Back to working. I can't stay seated, oh no. It's one of those days. Hi, Mochi Mochi Mochi. Hi. Okaeri nasai. Because I woke up to use the bathroom, lol, and you're one of my favorite artists. I just can't ignore your stream. You had a good time when you were in the US? I did. I really did have a good time. I'm excited to go back, honestly. Just waiting it out now, kind of. Except most of the days are like that. It's hard for me to stay seated for some reason, unless I get really focused on something. I guess my guy turned into a girl with the hairstyle, so instead of being Jeff's brother, she will be Jeff's sister named Jess. Wow! Oh, we hit 4 hours! We did it! I guess the 20 minutes were spent pretty well. You know what? I'd say not bad. I like this side a lot. Still figuring out this side, but we'll get there. Yeah, we hit 4 hours already. Isn't that crazy? Looks great, by the way. Thank you, Helpful. We got, pretty good amount of progress done today, actually, I would say. So, good work, everybody. Especially if you guys were also drawing along today. Good work, good work. Saw some really great artwork. I think we'll find somebody to raid now, because I am starting to get hungry now, so figure out some food. Pretty proud of this progress, though. But I was here from the start. Morning flew black. Yeah, I did. So did you have jet lag when you were here? Oh my gosh, you know, weirdly enough, I didn't really feel like I had jet lag either places. Like, I feel like I had jet lag for one day maybe, but yeah, I got to the US, I was already exhausted because I barely slept the night before, and then the whole travel took forever. I didn't really get to sleep in the plane either because this lady like spilled wine on me and stuff, and like I was in the middle seat and like just not the most comfy all around, so it was really hard to sleep in the plane too. So once I got to my house in the US, I was able to fall asleep pretty well, especially because I had my weighted blanket and everything. It was really nice. But yeah, middle seat's no fun. Not at all. But yeah, haven't been drawing, but I have been fine-tuning convention game show software. Ooh, very cool. But yeah, when I came back from Japan, I barely had any jet lag too. Yeah, I I guess in a way I have a little bit of jet lag that I keep getting up like before 9 a.m. or something like that. But I already was kind of doing a Japan schedule when I was in the US too, especially towards the end of the trip. So yeah, not too bad. Okay, let's see. We're gonna raid somebody. Go raid Chrono. Ding 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 ding. I'm drawing Pyramid Head. Guys, ready? Alright guys, food time for me, raid time for you guys. I shall see you guys again tomorrow to work on this commission once again, and hopefully to wrap it up. So we'll try to do that. Thank you all for hanging out. Have a good rest of the day. Have a good rest of the work day. Out of good Pyramid Head. Thanks again for and take care. Thank you. And water. I got it. I got it, Blue. Thank you. It's been awesome. Bye. Bye, everybody. Thank you for everything. See you guys again soon. Oyasumi. And also on the YouTube, if you guys can leave a thumbs up, that would be super awesome. Good night, everybody. Oyasumi. Bye-bye.
My first girlfriend turned into the moon. That's rough.